Hello, everybody! Welcome back! We are now back into the realm of palworld. I do have a special announcement that I'm going to have later. But for today, we got palworld. So we are going to be doing that. So, today I'm going to be focusing on building the base. Right now I don't exactly have a dedicated base. I have the beginnings of one. You saw me all construct that yesterday or last week. But this week I want to focus on getting that base finished and prepped and filled with all the pals that we are going to need in the end. So that's what we're going to do. It's going to take us a bit of time to get everything centralized. But once everything's ready and built, we'll have a fully functional base with everything we need. So that's the plan, really. All right. So before we continue, I want to turn off the multiplayer. It makes no sense. We're not doing any multiplayer at all anymore. For those of you who don't know, originally the plan was to have my brother join me for playing this game. But unfortunately, it did not see like that stuff will be put together. Alright. So we got the starts to our construction stuff. We're getting that all taken care of. We got the beginnings of the pal beds. We got the wool farm set up. What I want to be built out of this base is... Why do I use a repair kit for... Okay, so let us go to our main base. So we're going to fast travel to the main base over here. And as you can see, they are pretty far from each other, and that's kind of on purpose. Eventually, what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to disassemble this base and have the base that I am working on be the main base of the entire group. Right now, I need to find out which one of these would be best for treating a sprain. No. 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 Okay. So first things first, let's go and do no, I don't want to do that right now. Sorry, I'm trying to think of stuff that I need to do. Getting an enhanced tip lantern is not a bad idea. I will click that. Do I have ore mining site? Yes. Got that. I got pals working on that. Right now, I need to find this medicine. So let me hit the new button. Was it R? Oh, what do you mean stream has been disconnected? I mean, don't know why that's not on my satchel. Okay. So my stream disconnected, so hopefully I will reconnect soon. Okay, I'm reconnected. Okay, I think that's spray medicine. Yes, it is. Okay, I can go take this over and use this on Penking. In the morning. I don't know how / don't really want to wake someone up in the middle of the day. Alright. So let's go over to our new base. Let's go heal Penking. This will increase Penking's working attitude and hopefully all the other stuff. Hey, Penking. Let me open the menu. Feed you one of these. And now your ankle has been healed. Okay, so now that we have Lamball here, and we have Penking on the food, it's time to... So we currently have 6 wool. We're going to be needing more, because wool is going to be helpful for building the pal beds. I'm going to have to look up how many cloth that's going to need to take. But I don't have the stuff here to double check that, so we're going to have to go over to here to this space. Ba-da-da-dum. I really wish that we could increase base size. Hi. See what you got. Eh? You got a bunch of wool. I'm probably going to need that for later stuff. I can afford like 400 of it. I'll tell you what. I will buy 100 wool from you. Thank you. So let's get the cloth made. Wait. What was the stopgap be? The stopgap is surprisingly the stone. What? But we should have tons of stone. We had multiple stone mining. Oh, right. All of our stones at the other base. Oops. I didn't think about that. Okay. We're getting that made. So this should be able to build us the better pal beds. Let me double check what those pal beds actually need. Where is it? Oh, wait! Oh, this is the thing that's needed in order to... Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, I will definitely be on the lookout for that. That's actually super important. Wall torches are also going to be nice to keep, the base updated. Okay. Wow, that actually makes so much sense. I was wondering how that one tuber was doing that. That's how. Okay. Okay. What about the better pal beds? I want to double check that I have that researched. Dazzy's necklace is going to be important. That is something I'm going to want to make. Fluffy pal bed. I believe that's what it's talking about. What about the next tier one? Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Pal bed. Okay. Let's go check on the egg, see if it's ready to hatch. It should be ready in about 5 minutes. Okay. The cloth is coming along. I should check the, check the builds. Should be at pal shop. Yeah, fluffy pal beds where I need to build. I need to build 2 of them. Thankfully I have enough cloth for 3. Oh hey, one of my pals' trust went up. You know, I've noticed it never really rains in this game. So, I think that's what the palworld developers should work on next, is like some weather and stuff. Honestly. I can only make 2 of these. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go and work on getting those fluffy pal beds built. What else do I need? I have everything else I need. I just need more nails. Why can't I make the improved hip lantern? Okay, only do that here. No. Okay. This should be making more than enough nails for all the projects that I want. Alright. So now... Okay, let's make this. So there we go. No more copper key. And then with this, we can say no more silver key. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Time to head back to this base, the other base. Okay. All right. So let me double check on the berry production. They are having a steady amount of berries come in now, so that's actually great to see. And now all we need is the wood. Okay, that should be more than enough wood. Thank you for your help. All right. Okay. Let's set up. What do I need in order to set up? Need 25 ingots and 20 palladium fragments. I need 50 stone, 20 wood, and 10 palladium fragments for that. Okay. All right. Let's go get those straw pal beds built. So I'm going to need a lot more wood. Alright. My axe is damaged again! Why? Okay. We can now build how many of these things? 17. Alright. Time to build these. Built. Built. Eight. 9. 10. 11. 12. Okay. So now that's all built out. For now. Honestly, maybe I should get all the beds built on this wall. Okay. Let's just assign 12 random pals to this so that way we can get this taken care of. Okay. So now we press V, upgrade it. Build sphere assembly line. Also, let's return all but the first 3 into the box. Don't really have a use for you yet, so you can all go back to the box. Okay. Sphere assembly line. And a power generator. What do I need for those? Do I even have the sphere assembly line researched? No, I do not. I need to research that. Oops. Sphere assembly line. Is that a PAL item? It is a PAL. 100 ingots and 20 nails! Oh, jeez! Okay, that's a lot. I mean, let's get to work on building the mining facilities, the ore and the stone and the logging, and get the highest ranked pals I can onto that. So, what do I need for that? So for the stone pit, I need palladium fragments. For both the stone and the logging pit, I need palladium. So, I need to go get the palladium from my home base. Right, I can't warp there unless I collect this. So I want to get the wood and I want to get the stone parts up and running. So I need palladium. Oh, right, I can get the egg now. Wait! That's a Mossanda! Oh, don't I need that for, like, breeding? In order to get a certain pal I need for the base? Oh, heck yeah, let's go! Woohoo! Alrighty! That's actually super handy. Oh, I was wondering if I was going to be getting that early. Getting a Mossanda egg actually really helps me out. Because, oh yeah, that's going to be awesome. Okay, I'm going to have to do some research on how to make the breeding cakes. For right now, let's do a dark egg. Let's see what we can get out of that. Maybe a Lesapunk? Anyways, what was I looking for? Oh, right, I was looking for my palladium. I really need to one day pick up everything out of a chest and just hit the button. Here we go. Here's some palladium. Oh gosh, that weighs me down. Don't worry, a lot of you will be put to use. Back to the other base. So, I guess right now I can do the announcement while I'm building the stone pit and the logging site. So the announcement is I am now going to be streaming on Fridays. And what am I going to be streaming, you may ask? I am going to be streaming on Friday Magic the Gathering. I have been a very big Magic nerd since 2012. So I want to stream some MTG Arena for the channel. Okay. So that's sort of what I want to do, is make another All right, there we go. We now have a mining site and a logging site. Okay, that's amazing to get done. I can't use that on myself. I wish I could. Okay, so it seems like it only activates if you use it on something that you personally can use, that pal can use originally. Which, it makes sense. It makes sense that that's how that works. Still. Alright. Alright, so now that we got the logging site and the digging site now here and semi-functional, not fully functional, semi-functional, let's go and introduce a pal for each. So the best logger, ironically, might be Masanda, the pal I just got. Let me look around. Sort by lumbering, sort. Oh, no, Bushi's a level 3. So right now Bushi's in the lead. Oh, I have 2 Masandas. Okay. That and Bushi requires a lot less food than Masanda. So yeah, let's assign Bushi. And remove planting from Bushi's work reference. So no planting, no handiwork from you, my good friend. And no transport either. You're just here to chop trees. Alright, now let's sort by mining. Okay, let's see. So Dig Toys has mining level 3. I have 2 Doomuds that have level 2 mining. I have a Tombat. The rest of these guys have level 1. So the problem with Dig Toys is that it doesn't really trust me. Okay. Also, how much food does it eat compared to Doomud? It eats a whole another stack of bread. Yeah, I want to use Dig Toys. Dig Toys is going to need some recovery stuff, though. I'm going to head back to the other base and get something for its fracture. Now, while I'm over here, I can go and get the fracture medicine and go treat Dig Toys. Alright. Medicine. Oh, right, I need to set the egg. Where is it? There it is. There. Now it's incubating. Okay, medicine. There you are. Oh, no, wrong medicine. I'm looking for the pills. That's right. Here we go. Can treat ulcer and fracture. So let's head back to the remote base. I'm finally gonna get all this cut on Saturday. Okay. So I am going to 4. Okay. While you are eating, I'm going to feed one of these to you. And now, let's see if I have a better planting. You know what? I can do something with Tansy. Give me a second. Let me go up to Tansy and let me press 4. Oh, come on. 4. Feed. I think I have to have Tansy join my party real quick. Alright, let's assign tasks to the dig toys. Oh, dig toys can only do one thing, so once it's done feeding, it will do that. And now, dig toys will go work on mining. Let's also build... I can't build a wooden chest because I'm missing a thing of wood. Well... Oh, gosh! Alrighty! And now... Oh, let's drop off all the wood and the stone into here. And stone, I don't have any stone. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. So I think I want to get myself another Dig Toys. Either that or do mud. And have that work on ingot production. There we go. Oh, sorry. So, let me see if I have a PAL that has good transporting work suitability. This guy has level 3. So does Mossanda. And Mossanda's a good logger. Healthizer is horrid to go through for it. Incineram has level 2 transport and level 2 handiwork. And can also be used as a mining pal. Xenovator has level 2. B grade has level 2. Honestly, let's have B grade. B grade only has 3 hunger. That's going to be very handy. So we are going to assign B grade to... You're not going to be working on planting. Tansy, you're not going to be working on transportation. You're not going to be working on harvesting. You're not going to be working on logging or mess and production. You're not going to be working at the ranch. And I don't like your handiwork level. So, yep, all you're doing is that. I want Dig Toys to only do mining. I want Bushi to not focus on fire. Panking on watering. Tansy on planting and harvesting. And Lamball on transporting his own wool and farming. Okay. Why aren't you eating? Yes, why aren't you eating? Alright. How much wood are you putting out, my good sir? I'm glad I got B guard because my gosh, you. What do you mean bad working condition? Okay, fine. I'll build. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do I seriously have to ramp down everything because of gosh dang Bushi? What is up with my logging pals and just... What is up with my logging pals and just deciding, hey, let's overwork ourselves? My gosh. Seriously, it was the same deal with Arithkadir. Arithkadir would work themselves to the literal bone. What is up with the logging pals and overworking themselves? It doesn't make any sense why they are doing this. Okay. I am going to put Tansy in my party for just a little bit. Replacing Kitsune. Okay. Kitsune can go over here. I want to use apply planting technique on Tansy. Now I can take Tansy from my party and put it back here, and take Kitsune and put it back in my party. So now it should be better at planting. Why are you stressing out? Why are you overeating? And why are you feeling down because of bad working conditions? You are literally chopping trees. That's all you do. What? Do you want me to rack down the work you want to do that you're doing because you feel alone working on logs? I don't understand why your work is so much harder than Dig Toys's. Dig Toys knows what bad working conditions are. I don't know what Bushi is doing. What the fudge is up with like loggers having such bad working conditions when all they're doing is chopping a tree? How is chopping a tree bad working conditions for a samurai? Ugh. That's all you have to do. Chop a tree, eat, sleep. That's it. That's all you have to do. Why is this such a struggle for Bushi? Why? Why? I want to know. Is logging so bad for pals? They hate logging so much that it overstresses them? I'm genuinely curious because this is starting to get a bit out of hand. The same thing is happening with Arithkadir. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Alright, so got some news. Got some news. So, I had just talked to my brother, and on Saturday, instead of uh yes, Bushi, rest. Take breaks. I don't know what's up with logging pals and overworking themselves. Take breaks, eat, all that good stuff. Okay. Alright. Now, let's go get the ore. Let's go catch another Dig Toys. I have a Gigasphere, so I can go do that. Let's go over to the teleporter. Let's go catch ourselves another Dig Toys over in the desert. I explored that entire desert, and it looks like that there's only one warp point that's close to it, and it's the sealed realm of a winged tyrant. Why are there no warp points in the gosh dang desert area where Digtoy spawns? Okay. Does Digtoy spawn anywhere else? That's a good question. Okay. Digtoys. I've yet to obtain a Nox. Dig toys. I'm actually starting to really see where, like, a bunch of these pals are, like the Meredith and the Lavender. Okay, let's look at Dig Toys. That's who we are looking for. That guy looks awesome, I have to admit. And then there's Reptyro. Nubis, Yormantide. There's 2 Yormantides on the map. That's like... Why do we need 2 of them? Did I skip? Okay. Rushor. Toko. Bristla. Arsox, Doomud. Foxicle. That thing looks really cool. I love the way it looks. Serpent. Oh, it was right next to Meredith. Okay. Okay. Let's go double check its habitat. Okay, it spawns north in the desert area, or it spawns all around in this area. Okay, so let me double check the map. I do have a warp point near the deep sand dunes. I just don't know if my pal sphere will be enough to catch it. I mean, I can go check it out, but we'll have to see. Alright. Let's go. We want to venture on the northern beach. This way. That is a level 35 beacon. Don't want to draw aggro on it. Dig Toys is a ground type, so I think I need Azeroth? I need to check the survival guide again. Okay. Elements. Grass type. So Bronze Cherry is going to be the best bet against this guy. Okay. That's a Serpent Terra. That's a whole bunch of Syndicate bozos. Don't really want to mess with either of those parties. As a Hangyu. Hangyus are nice. I should catch a Hangyu one of these days. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a level 39. I do not know if I'm able to catch that. Maybe there's like a lower level one. Level 39. What the fudge are they thinking? Okay. Oh my gosh, those fuddlers. Yeah, I might have to go over to the other desert because those guys are way too strong. Let's bring out Arsox and let's ride Arsox and see what we can find. Arsox is awesome. I want to catch more of him so I can level him up. Take a lift monk energy or effigy. I say energy as effigy. Those are good supplies. I don't think that Serpent Terra would have a mining skill that I need. It would have a good watering skill, but I have Pen King for that, so I don't want another mining never water skill. Here's a lake. Who's that? Traveling merchant? I'm not sure. Chronic spoiler whisper. Oh, that's a boss. Bushy, come on! Do I need to assign some worth ethic to these guys? These logging guys? I'm not understanding how these loggers are suffering so much. It's just breaking a tree. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Either of you dig toys is... You're a 35. I wouldn't mind hunting you. Oh, come on! Why? Run, 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 run! Okay, I got 2 shots at this. No, I got no shots because I killed it. Okay, fudge me. Now everything and their mother wants to kill me. Okay, come on. Get in the ball. Just please. Or my trip be over. Oh, fudge. Gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to go get the ones over in the other desert. That's frustrating. Ugh. Hyperspheres. Okay, that's handy. Getting a hypersphere here is like super handy. Okay, what's in this chest? That's 2 hyperspheres. Oh my gosh, can these people just leave me the fudge alone? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go towards the other one. The other site. Oh! Fudge, really? Now? Oh gosh. My gosh. Let's get all this. All this is like super useful. Like those spheres, I think, are like the second best spheres in the entire game, I believe. I need to double check though. Ultra Sphere, yeah. Unless they're legendary spheres. I don't think that they're legendary. I think that they're Ultra Spheres. 3rd best sphere in the game is what it looks like. Yeah, 3rd best sphere. Wow. Okay. Unless, of course, these are... No, those are Ultra. Okay, they're not legendary. So... I mean, maybe with Ultra... Ultra is like 2 levels higher than the sphere I was trying to catch the Digtoys with. Maybe I can hunt the Digtoys here. Without having to go to the other desert area. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get the other Digtoys here. I'm gonna bother with a Fuddler. Ooh, wait. Isn't this a... Okay, turn the pick. Okay. Got it. Okay. That's fine. I can definitely work with that. No. Run. So I got 2 hyperspheres and 4 ultraspheres. Got it. Those fuddlers. Seriously, the music in this game is like, oh, you hear it, you panic. There's no sense of like good music in this game where... Oh, what the fudge? That's a level 60. Okay. That's something. Maybe it's, Oh, there's the Dig Toys. It's level 38. I mean, I guess I could fight a level 38 Dig Toys. I don't exactly want to. If anything, I want to fight something a lower level. So, is it just a straight up roaming boss, or is it a sealed realm? Because if it's a sealed realm, then there's usually a statue next to those. If it's a roaming boss, I'm going to need to run as soon as I find it. I am not fighting a roaming boss here in the desert. That's level, gosh dang, 60. The closer I get, the more I realize, oh fudge, this is, Oh, hey, another, hypersphere. Where is this Paldius? Oh my gosh! It's not a single boss, it's a dual boss. And they're level 60? Dual roaming bosses that are level 60. My gosh. Okay. This is the Dig Toys that I'm looking for. Let's go and take out this one, because we don't need it. Although, maybe I should try and capture the level 36 one. It'd be nice to have in our party, at least. Dodge. Alright. Donk. Come on. Really? Donk. I just need one of you. There. Okay. That's awesome. Let's go see if we can capture your lower level brother. A dodge. And I miss, of course. E. Back. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Ah. Okay. I don't mean to kill those guys, but sometimes the Dig Toys can be kind of squishy. Okay. Oh, that's copper ore. Oh, we're definitely going to be needing that eventually, but not today. What did I drop on the ground? Gigaspheres? Are there like any edibles I can eat? Eat that and claim it. Alright, let's go get the Lift Monk energy and let's go look around here and see if there's like a good place to get a warp zone. Like, so this next part's gonna suck. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This next part is going to absolutely suck. I'm trapped between two very, very, very aggressive things. Hello? Oh, it's the Stream Boo bot. Hello, Stream Boo bot. You gonna actually stick around, or are you just gonna say hello, hi, and then dip? Dig toys. Training manual large. That's kind of handy, but only if I didn't have all my pals in my party level 32. What the fudge is... Ow! Okay, maybe a bit northwest. I don't want to deal with syndicate people right now. I just want to kind of leave. I caught the dig toys that I wanted. What's trying to kill me? Oh, it's just a serpents. Could I catch myself, surfing? Why are you struggling with your task, Bushi? All you're doing is chopping a tree. You have level 3 chopping. If you're not taking breaks chopping a tree, that's on you. My gosh. Seems whenever I build a logging site, the pal that struggles the most in my base is always the loggers. Why? Okay. This is... What is this? Gold coin and gigaspheres. Nice. What the... What's up with the weird shadow? The only reason a shadow like that would be created in real life is if there was some sort of weather event. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no easy way around this. I need to head to the deep sand dunes. It's either that or I go back to Dune Shelter. Ah! Okay. So the good news is that I've pretty much explored this section of the desert. So this section is pretty much done of the desert isle. Well, I do have to do a bit more exploring on the eastern side, where the town is, but this side is done. The furthest mine shaft. Oh, this is where Dinosnom Lux is. It's not on top, it's underneath the... Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cavern of Dunes, boss level 38. Don't... I could probably take it out, but I don't want to. Why are there so many gosh dang syndicate people? Why do you mean the stream disconnected again? Ugh. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Okay. So, what I want to do, now that I got Dig Toys, is I want to set up ore refinery in the base. There's more Dig Toys over there. I could probably catch another one, but I don't want to. Alright. Travel, travel. Alright. Let's go set up the Dig Toys. I already have a bed. What do you mean Dig Toys is upset and not willing to do any tasks? Oh my gosh. Seriously. Look, we have a food production. Do we? Yes, we have steady amounts of food coming in. Nice. That's actually so much better. Okay. What's it gonna take for us to get the we need to get PAL fluids. I think that we're good enough on wool that we don't really need it anymore, so let's work on PAL fluids. Tab, Palpedia, partner scale. Okay. So we need to find a PAL that drops PAL fluids. No. Maybe I could use Vixie and the ranch. Okay. Cinemoth. Okay. Lunaris might actually be great instead of Broncherry. Okay, so Kelpsy. I need to assign a Kelpsy. Okay. Do I have a Kelpsy? I should. Yeah, here it is, Kelpsy. So let's go set okay. So now Kelpsy will work there, and then I can go set. Don't need you for any watering. I just need you to do ranching, because I need the pal fluids for an upgrade. Alright. Eliza B. Let's go check out our spoils. Yes, let's hacking go! That's what I like to see. I love to see stuff like this. Where... Oh, yes! This is so good! Okay. Yes, go eat. Go take breaks. Make sure that you guys are okay. As soon as we get some pal fluids... Okay. That should be pal fluid. Yes, we got pal fluids! Okay, so now we can take the pal fluids and assign them to this chest. No. See? Yes. So stone, wood, pal mats, ores. There we go. So now we are currently working on that. The next thing that I want to work on is I want to get the furnace built. Can I build an upgraded one? Primitive furnace. I need to check my tech. I can get a compound bow. That's actually not bad. What would I need for the high quality hot spring? I would need cement. How do I get that? That's a good question. I will have to look into that. Get to the handgun. Ceiling lamp. Defensive walls. Makeshift shotgun. Again, as soon as I can make the single shot rifle, I think I'll be ready for the Terraria content. Oh, there's the large PAL bed at level 36. Okay, that's something that I've been looking at. What was the thing? What was the thing that... It's like fleeing my memory. What was it? Can you ride a sweeper? Apparently you can. I was looking for something, and then it fled my mind. This is something important. Palbox control device. There was something I was looking for. Oh, right, now I remember. Let's see. Production, food, foundation, infrastructure, defenses, lighting, storage. Production. Okay. It's not gigantic furnace. The improved furnace unlocks in 2 levels. Okay. That's what I needed to know. And ore mining site 2 unlocks at level 38. Coal mine unlocks once I beat the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre, which is going to be handy. And a sulfur mine unlocks at level 45 once I beat the Tower of a PIDF. Pure quartz unlocks at level 50 once I beat those guys. And Hexalite unlocks at level 61. Okay. So I need 2 levels? I need 2 levels in order to build an improved furnace. I just need flame organs, and I know the pal I need in order to go get flame organs. Alright. So let's go. Can I build the thing yet? Nope, I need 2 more PAL fluids. I guess while I'm waiting, I can go assign the other kelp seed that I need. Where is it? There you are. Alright. So, is that kelp seed, like, good at fire? It has a 1 rating in fire. That's not going to cut it when I'm going to need to melt stuff down. Right! Didn't I hatch the kelp seed, Ignis? That was from an egg. Okay, speaking of egg, let's go back to the original base. Might have to. Ah, it's glitching. Okay. And so is Doom Mud. Okay. Let's go get the dark egg. I got a Mao! Okay. What does Mao do? I got the Mao Crest. They could find gold coins. Is it the same for normal Mao? Yeah, they have the same skill. Okay. Honestly, Mao Crests are better because they can drop sapphires. I wish that this was a better PAL for generating electricity. Ugh. Honestly, the best one I have is... Oh, that eats way too much. And so does Grizzbolt. Oh my gosh. Those guys are gluttons. You require 2, you require 2. You require 5. You require 1. You require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! 7 for 1 PAL, and it's my electricity generator? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Okay, alright. Let's see. 65 ore. Okay. Fox Sparks will get that cooked down in no time. Maybe I should use one of my other fire pals instead of Fox Sparks. Let's use Kitsune. V. V. Alright. Kitsune. Let me double check what my party has. Kitsune has kindling only level 2? Really? I thought it'd been higher. Okay. It's a good thing that pals can't develop allergies to the red berries. That'd be so bad. Ugh. Honestly, deconstructing this space is going to be very, very handy. Let's go replace Broncherry in my team because Broncherry, while nice, is not the most handy. The most handy for me is going to be Lunaris. Let's go to the Statue of Power. Nice! Capture power is up. Alright. Let's acquire all the ingots that we can. So let's go R, Stow, yes. Let's go find the rest of the ingots. Ho! Is that all in? Nope. Oh gosh! How many do I need for the thing? I can build it. I can build it. Okay. Oh wait, no. Ugh. Yeah, I have more than enough back of the base. Okay. Let's go. Back to base. We are getting the ore mining site. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Except Paldium fragments. No. I need to go back to the base so I can go get the pallium I put the pallium fragments away. What? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I gotta go find those pallium fragments. Pallium, no. Pallium, here they are. Ugh! Alright. Let's go. I can't go quickly. Yes, I know I'm late up. I'm carrying too many items. Fast travel. To the base. Alright. Alright, let's drop off the pallium. What? Oh, we can't store the pallium because... Oh, fudge. Okay. I turned off ore storage, so it can't store the pallium. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can drop it. There, and now Eliza, B grade will take care of that for me. Ugh. So while that's getting filled up, by B grade, chest settings. I can store the ingots and that will decrease my weight. Hopefully enough to lift up the rope. Yep, okay. Okay, and now let's build the ore mining site. Okay. There we go. Ore mining site is now done. I can go assign the dig toys. Where is the other dig toys that I caught? No. I caught the other dig toys for this express purpose. Where'd it go? Where did the dig toys go? Oh, right, I still have it. There we go. Okay, so now this guy's here. Let's get him fixed to the ore mining site. So now we are getting ore. Is this gonna take a while? Probably. Actually, what I could do is get these guys in my party and go level up their work speed. Especially this Dig Toys right here, because I do want a bunch of that stuff. I can build a statue. Can I build a statue of power in this space? Yeah. Yes, I can. Let's go ahead and do that. Statue of power. Here we go. All right. Let's go. Let's go bring in the Dig Toys. Put them into my parties for just a couple seconds so I can enhance the pals. So let's put Azarobe here and Lunaris here for now. Let's bring over the two Dig Toys. Let's go enhance them. V Dig Toys 1. Oh, I need my souls. Oops. Which means that I can't do it at this base. I need to go do it at the other one. Fast travel to the other base. But getting that built is very handy for other needs. Okay. Let's go here. Let's hit V. Let's go Dig Toys. So there we go. That's all I can do. There we go. Dig Toys has now been enhanced. I can do the same to this Dig Toys right here. There we go. And now they have a 21% increase to work speed. That's amazing, honestly. Let's go and go fast travel back to the base. Okay. So let's go assign the two Dig Toys back. Pal box management menu. Box 6. So Dig Toys here. Dig Toys here. And then Lunaris and Azarobe here. Oh, and let's get them assigned correctly. See the level 20 at this. There we go. Okay, can we build infrastructure? We can build a hot spring. Let's go. We got enough pal fluids. We can go remove them as soon as we want. Let's put it here, actually. Just in case I need to build another... And eventually I will get the better one, the high quality hot spring. Is that just a... Wonder how much better carrots are. Oh. Okay. Next, let's get, so we can go take out the Kelpsie. Because we don't need base Kelpsie anymore. At least for now. What we can build now, so we can build a primitive furnace over here. Which corner do I want? I want to use this corner as sort of like my, hey, build stuff here kind of corner. And also this means I no longer need Kelpsie's Ignis, because now we have a furnace. There we go. Now we have a place to make bars. Let's actually build all that we can. Don't want to worry about flour. Let's build the primitive the repair bench, the high quality workbench. I'm going to need to make some nails. I can go do that at the other base. Let's go take out Kelpsie Ignis. Oh, oops, oops, oops. Wait. This is my good land ball. Okay. I'm actually going to have you in there. Let me find a nice fire pal that doesn't... I mean, ruby could work, but I don't want a ruby. Let's go find a different one. My good fox sparks might work, but... Pyron, that's 5 food. Meanwhile, if... Kelpsie is 1 food. You are... No. No, you're a good transport pal, but my gosh, do you eat a lot. Leave a transport to Eliza B. I need a fire pal that won't eat me out of house and home. Honestly, the best one might be my fox sparks. My battle fox sparks. Fine. I'm going to assign this guy. Oi! Okay. There we go. So now let's go make some nails. I can go take the ingots from here and go make some nails while I wait. In order to make all of the things, I'm going to need 10, 5, 10. So that's 25. 25 nails. And I'll focus on the production assembly line afterwards. So let's go back to base. You'll make 25 nails. Hello? Hello? Hey! Welcome! I'm doing good. I am currently doing palworld. Yay! Thank you so much for following. Yo! I guess. Alright. Got Katya working on the nails. So I'm actually planning to move this base soon. I'm almost done setting everything up. I just need a couple more things and then I can start moving. I want to get my benches all set up in the next base before I yeah. No, not right now. I use Streamlabs and they don't allow dual streaming unless you pay for their service, which is like $100 a year, like $30 a month. So, no, I'm not going to be doing that, at least until I actually have an audience. Which I am actually hoping to get because tomorrow I am going to be streaming Magic the Gathering, MTG Arena. So hopefully I can draw in a few Magic players to my stream. And that will allow that to take off. I do have a job besides streaming. I'm not exactly going to share what it is because that doesn't relate at all to what I do on the stream. If it related to what I was doing on the stream, then maybe I would tell people, but it doesn't. So streaming right now is a hobby that I am hoping to turn into something more. Okay. I'm going to help this guy. Ugh. Alright, there we go. That's all the nails that I need, and now I can go over to the base. So I currently have two bases. One over here, that is my starter base I'm eventually going to disassemble. And here's my other base over here, and this is a lot more professionally built. This is... right over a game ending. I'm sure I have, I just don't remember what game. I'm sorry that I can't be more specific than that. I am sure I have cried over certain game endings. I do not remember which ones. Okay. Alright, so... let me just... this is something that I'm going to need to have assigned to thing. I'm going to need a handiwork pal. So let's sort and look for handiwork. Sort. Okay. Not transporting sort. 2 seems to be the best, so I'm going to want to look at the 2s and see which ones consume the least amount of food. This one's a 3. Honestly, I might want to get more of these ladies because, my gosh, they are amazing. Let me just... are they... okay. I'm going to set work preferences. I want Petalia to just focus on this. ¿Por qué los dos? Why can't it be both? I do like calm games like Stardew Valley, just setting up a great farm, following the instructions, and just building something cool. But I also like the hyper intense games, like which one can I use this? God of War Ragnarok. I do like the Mass Effect series because that was a great single player shooter. Stuff like that. So I built the high quality workbench. So now I need to build the weapon workbench and the repair bench. Oh, and the pal sphere bench. I completely forgot about that. Okay. So let's that's the weapon workbench built. I want the sphere workbench. Here we go. And now I can build these spheres without having to worry about that too much. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. See, I need to cancel this. For now. So let me just collect that. Allow transport by pals. There we go. Now I will have ingots be transported by the pals. Okay. That is a big lady. Hi, Petalia. Let me check on our berry situation. Our berry situation's looking great. That's been stable for pretty much an entire... Alright, Eliza B should be transporting that. Okay, great. Favorite game character ever? Yeesh, that's hard. Ever? I think Kirby is adorable. Is Kirby a good answer? I think Kirby is a good answer. You can't go wrong with Kirby. Okay. Now I... The way you typed that out made it sound a bit evil. Yes! Alright. Why is Lamball my slacker? The other one is fine. It's just this one's a little slacker. You know, Kirby. The pink puffball from the Kirby games. Who Kirby? Okay. Let us build. We got ore production, we got tree logging, we got that. Need to build. What next? I need to get a sphere assembly line built, which is going to require. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me double check my stone production. I got like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stone. So I'm actually going to take the stone miner dig toys off of stone production and set it to ore production because I need it to focus more on stone. Yeah. Yep, I was wondering when that would happen. Alright, let me see. Sphere assembly line, I need... Oh my gosh, I need so many ingots. Why is that a thing? So, give me a second, Bailey. Let me double check something. Your account was created a year ago. That's actually kind of cool. So, how do I talk about this? I'm not looking. I'm not looking for an artist. I'm not looking for a Discord server filled with other streamers. I'm not looking for an artist. I'm I'm honestly just here to stream and have fun. If I do have someone lined up to do art, but even if I didn't, I would like to know the person in the physical world. Okay? Either I know the person in the physical world, or I have genuine 100% proof of their art. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to turn down your armor. I'm going to turn down your offer because you are literally just popping in. So if you want to hang out and watch the stream, that's perfectly fine. I'm not saying you're a scammer. It's very blatant that you're bringing it up, but I'm not saying that you're a scammer. Okay? I am saying I don't want people who just have arrived here, who I have no idea who they are. Okay? I've never seen any of their stuff. Come here and try and business proposal me. Because I am not here for that. I'm here to stream game. One day I will get an artist that will make the channel look better. Okay? But in order for that to happen, I would actually like to get to know the person. And I don't know you. You have just come in here one day and said, "Hey, I can do it. No problem." So, yeah. You can stay, hang out, and in a month or two after I see you enough on the stream, then you can ask the question. In a month or two. Okay? So, yeah. That's genuinely how it is. Alright. Alright. Let me see infrastructure. High quality hot spring. I just need cement. How do I make cement? I need bone. I should have some bones over at the other base. Let me just go grab them. And I can go make some cement. I might also want to look into pals that produce bone. Let me actually look at that for a second. Palpedia. Okay. Phalaris makes me think, hey, that's gonna be a thing I'm gonna have to fight. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Let's go look at... Would any of these pals care about bones? Maybe Rayhound? Not really. Okay. I'm just looking at this crap. I actually need to go get the bones for the... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that... Okay. Are you still here? I believe so. Oh, no. Maybe not. Okay. Let's go and see back to base. I am going to want to... I think it's around time that I start deconstructing the, Oh, right, the crusher. I'm going to, have to deconstruct that. Let me see... Bones. There we go. Now I got bones. So I can go and take this over to the other base and go work on getting some cement set up. I need 20 cement in order to build the thing, so I only need 10 things. Alright, select recipe, ingot, craft, go. Handiwork, cement, I need 20. Oh, it costs pal fluids? Oh, that might be a reason to keep, Oh, I'm going to have to work on work speed with, this lady. All right. All right, Pyron. I can actually go take this and go build the high quality. Nope, I can't because I already built something with cement and I need the other cement. All right. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. I can't place it over there because maybe I'm going to want to. This is going to be very important. I have a feeling. At least for now, until I can get the pals that I want. So I'm actually going to wait. Tiny. What the fudge? What was that? Was that the Kranis? It might have been the Kranis. Give me a second. Let me double check something. Yeah, that is something I'm looking at. I think that's going to be a thing that I'm going to need. Let's see. Hmm. Um, Trying to figure out what I need from this. All right, so that's built. Can I? Does that damage my pickaxe? Doesn't damage my axe, but huh. I think it's time for me to start disassembling the home base. How much does a power generator cost? That's a good question. I should have it in tech. Power generator. 20 electric organs. Okay, let's go see if we can improve. Let's go over to our base. Go see if we can improve. What's it called? I am blanking. Mining. Also, I can start deconstructing a whole bunch of this crap. So, planting's been upgraded. Mining, in order to do so, I need 30 ore. I can go check how much ore we have in this. We have 11. Fast travel, let's head back to the base. Need 30 of that. With this, it should be easier to get ore upgrades. Go see if that's enough ore. We now have... We're 1 ore short. Okay. If I head back to the other base, we should have enough ore. Honestly? There we go. We got enough ore. We can now go over to... Fast travel. Let's go back to base. What the heck? And now let's go over to PAL research stuff and get that mining research. By the way... Okay. I think I can just grab this guy. I have 2 waters. I think I can just grab this guy and go toss him at the thing. Do I have any miners in my party? No, not you. Nope. Okay. So that's going to be worked on until it's done. In the meantime, let's actually start deconstructing these things and transporting all the materials over to the other base. Did I build this? I'm not sure if I built that. Okay, so starting with this, B, C, disassemble, 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 disassemble. I can get a pal gear work. Okay, wow, that has far reach. Oh my gosh, that is so much weight. Might have to see if there's a way to get Lunaris other than that sealed realm. So that way I can get more of them. Let's see. Tab R. So, yes. Oh, so much better. Yes, I can move around now. Okay. Should let me know when Dumud's done with his research. Let's go build the benches that I am missing. Okay, Crusher has been built. This way I can get palladium fragments and fibers straight from the safety of this base instead of going to the other one. Let's build the repair bench. I am definitely going to be needing that. Let's build the Palgar workbench. Okay. There is a Mammorest near my base. And it's low enough level that I kind of want to try and catch it. I have an Ultra Sphere. I could probably do it. Okay, where is that Mammorest? Where is it? I saw it. It was near over here. Mammorest. There you are. Yeet! Y'all are good. Oh, that was amazing. Alright, we now got a Mammorest, so now I can go see what its ability is. I hear that this guy is good for mining stuff when you are out and about. Can be ridden, improves efficiency of cutting trees and mining ores while mounted. planting, lumbering, and mining all level 2. I'm gonna go over to... I'm gonna go over to here. The small settlement. I'm so glad I was able to catch that Memorist. Oh, I've been wanting to catch a Memorist for forever. Hi. What do you give me? A treasure map. Okay. Confirm. So now that should have put a map location on this. Do I just hit this? Oh, treasure map is right by the Doomud spot. Okay, great. So let's head over to Icewind and go get that treasure map. This is also a good place for me to set up what's it called? A raid base eventually. So let's go and get that treasure map. I could probably buy a treasure map somehow. Or dig them up or something. Let's go get our socks and let's write our socks. Okay, I can now dismount our socks for now. Yes, let's go. That's the research I wanted. Let's go, our socks. Okay. Here we are. Let's dig. Cold resistant Pal armor schematic. Isn't that like super light armor? That's a palmetal armor schematic. Like, is that cold resistant palmetal? Okay, let me see what level that is because what? Refined metal, palmetal. Cold resistant palmetal armor. It's a level 50 armor. 50! And you're giving it to me now. The fudge! Oh my gosh, that is nuts. That's a nuts item. My gosh. Are those dinosaurs? Those are dinosaurs. I don't want dinosaurs. Let's head back. Let's get back to there. I was not expecting that at all. Arsox, were you expecting that? No? Okay. Let's head back to our original base and let's go and get that set up. I was expecting a manual for mining levels. I was not... What? I was definitely not expecting that. Hi, Earthgoodier. I might shoot you. I don't know. You get to live for now. Okay. Wow. Was I expecting that? No. That's like 30 levels. That's 20 levels away. So today has all about been base building. That's pretty much been the entire focus for today. I got like 2 more hours and then I'm done for today. Next time I'm playing this, I want to get back onto the grind. Now that I actually know how to grind. In order to do that, I want to get the Palsphere production line set up. And the best way to do that is to get the mining stuff set up. Okay, let's head over back to this base so that way we can go claim the mining research reward. Oh my gosh, it looks so much cleaner. Okay, so mining. I need ore, coal, and sulfur and stone. And that will give a +5. I'm going to need coal and sulfur. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need 50 ores, 20 coal, and 20 sulfur. So let's go and try and set that up. So I believe I can get coal and sulfur over here in the lava area near the Eternal Pyre Tower. I could be wrong. I saw some coal in the desert, but I need sulfur for some other projects as well. Yeah, here's the sulfur. So let's... doesn't look like it's filling up my inventory that badly. Like, it's filling up my inventory. I can obviously see that. It's not that bad. Okay. So there we go. We now have 40 sulfur out of... I want to get 50, so let me get 10 here. Okay, there we go. And now we need coal. So we can go get coal from... That scares me. There's a Lift Monk effigy down there. If I drop into that, I'm losing all my items. I'm never going to get those back. And there's a Lift Monk effigy taunting me like, hey, you won't come get me. Which Which is right, I won't. That lava spot is scary. I just don't want to go there. Alright. We got the sulfur. So we can go put that in the ore mining spot. And now we need coal. Where's the sulfur? There's the sulfur. Okay. So now we need coal. Let me double check the feed box. Okay. Fast travel. Let's head over to the desert. I want to say by the deep sand. Let's actually see if we can explore more to this area and see if we can find anything. If not, then yeah. What is that? That's some coal. That's coal. Great. Ooh, I will definitely take a medium palsol and a gigasphere. Alright. Don't bother the Tokas or anyone else. Just get your coal and leave. Okay. We got the coal. We're now leaving. Don't want to bother the robin quills. What ore is this? Is this also coal? No, that's stone. We don't need stone. We have plenty of stone at home. Okay. Let's head back to base. And now we have a sulfur and I believe all the coal that we need. Okay. Ugh. I really need to figure out, like, good transport stuff. The grapple gun is going to be something that I am going to be building. It's gonna have to be important. Okay. We got the ore that we need, which is honestly perfect. We just need to set up some other stuff. Fast travel. Let's head back to the other base. I'm going to deconstruct the research station over there after this research upgrade. And I'm going to go take it over to the new base. Yes, I know I'm carrying too many items. Give me a minute. I am walking. I think I would put it near, like, the... Yeah, I know where I'm going to put it. I want to get to PAL base level 20. And once I hit level 20, I'm probably going to stop upgrading the PAL base level. Because I want 3 bases. Maybe I could do 4, but I want 3. Okay? One base is for, that's going to be like my main production base. The second base is going to be my breeding base, where I'm going to have a bunch of my pals, like, with a feed box put together, get a feed box put together, get, like, a breeding area, and then just focus on breeding in that area. Get a whole bunch of incubators, everything. Yes, I know I'm way down by too many items. And then the third base is going to be my raid base. And it's going to be in a nice spacious area where I can just do the raids. Okay, I have everything I need. So now I should be able to walk normally. Yay, okay, cool. I think now we can just head back to base, drop off some stuff, and figure out where to go from there. Let me see if I can make the refined metal yet. Next level, I'm going to be getting polymers. Oh, maybe it's with the improved furnace at level 34. Like, level 34 will unlock it. Okay. Okay. I want to build the compound bow. I think that the compound bow is what I am going to need in order to beat the next boss. I can craft this at a weapon assembly line. Okay. Let's build the assembly lines here. Let's get that set up. Thankfully, there is a PAL bed still open for me. So I'm just going to click, sleep. I find it funny that Bushi does not have feet. I find that absolutely hilarious. Yeah, as long as we can get all the bars that we need. I want to see if I can get at least one of the assembly stations done by today. But before that, I need to deconstruct some more stuff in the base. Most importantly, I want my research station built. Let's go see. So let's go. Oh, Dumud, where are you? No, why are you focusing on the rocks over there? That's not helpful. Do mud. I want you to focus on the research station. If I'm going to need you for anything else, then I will assign you to the... Oi! Oi! Do mud? Get to work. After you eat. Because the sooner you are done working on that, the sooner I can transport it over to the other base. DC, delete the crusher. Oh gosh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta go back to base. Oh fudge. Can't even like fat roll or anything like that. Fast travel back to base. Control R, so yes. Huh. Alright, I can move again. Slowly but surely, I am disassembling the other base, and I'm sending all the materials to here. Hi, Pyren. You want more ingots to cook? Up here. Pyren is so good at his job, it's not even funny. I just need one more bar, and we're done. And we can build one of the assembly lines. Oh, good job, Pyren. Very good job. Alright. Okay. Weapon assembly line, production assembly line. Okay. This is what we need. Just need one more bar. And Pyren is done. Okay. 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 Let's build it like right here. Okay, the sphere assembly line is built. We need to build the power generator, which requires 50 more ingots! Why? Also, why weren't you helping? Okay, I don't think I need the ranch. Yeah, we're done with the ranch for now. Our show, yes. Our stow, yes. Alright, there we go. So now we can make hyperspheres. That's something that the developers might want to work on. Okay. I just need leather and cloth. I have all the cloth that I'm going to be needing for the foreseeable future. Let me go see if I have the electric organs I need at the other base. Fast travel. Let me see. Power generator. I don't have any ingots here though. How close is Duma to being done on the thing? 30%. Okay. I'm actually thinking of disassembling this ore production site because I already have one at the other base, so having that one is not going to be that helpful. Let's look for the electric organs so we can take them over to the other base. There we go. That's more than enough than what we need. Fast travel. Base, yes. Bang. You know what? You know what blazing can do for me? It can make charcoal. It can make a whole bunch of charcoal out of the wood that we have now. So let's have it make... $200 charcoal. And now it actually has a job to do while we're waiting for more ores. Let's go put the electric organs in this. Okay. Okay. BC deconstruct. We don't need that one anymore. We got a much better one. And that one just takes up space. Can I build the pill dress? I can. So now I can dress the pals up in funky outfits. Okay. Let's do... Huh. Huh. Okay, interesting. Can't affect any of the pals that I have currently, so. Now I can take that and start making gunpowder. Which will eventually allow me to make bullets. Okay. Let's go back to the base. Yeah, let's head back. I want to capture that large. That would be a very nice capture. Oh, that's Lylene. That's where Lylene Noct is. Oh, and it's a level 49. Oh gosh, that's scary. Okay. Honestly, it's telling me that I should have built that forever ago. Let's go. 47 for that. Pouch. Wait, should I have been making pouches? Can I make a pouch right now? I need to go find out where I can go get a predator core. Let's go here. So I think I'm looking for something called a predator pal. That's a chillet. I absolutely love chillets. Chillets are amazing. Do I want to chill it right now? No. Ow! That actually hurt my shield a tiny, tiny bit. That's annoying. I want to eventually go to a fishing area and just fish. That is something that I do want to do, but I don't want to do it right now. Let's just look. That's what I'm looking for! Reptyro's Crest is a crest, so Arsox and Kitsune are going to be helping out. Let's do it. This is going to suck! Oh gosh, that broke my shield in one hit! Whoa! Oh fudge! Oh fudge! I made a bad choice! Kitsune return! Arsox, let's go! Huh? Ah! Okay, Arsox, return. I need to retreat. I need to retreat. Get the verdant egg. My gosh! Is that where I'm going to have to get a predator core? What the f- Nope! Didn't like that! Didn't like that at all. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage! Okay. I'm going to attempt this. This is either going to go very, very well, in which I can get some really high-powered stuff, or it's going to backfire on me spectacularly. There is no middle ground. I thought that the boss was lower level. We might not fight the boss. Oh, hearing that music is amazing. What? Oh, that's crazy. What do you mean my microphone has no signal? It has signal. I can see that. Okay. So now I got a hollow bar. Palpedium. So now I can... They're going to be at the... What? Do they have an entry at all? They might not have an entry. Huh. Hollow bars are in those. They're water type. Should use Zoe. Where would I find, like, those entries? Huh. Might be something I'm gonna have to look into. That's a Dozzy. Okay. Some green slimes and some herbals. Can I get this sunflower? No. Getting a green slime would be great. That's a treasure chest. Let's see. Hollow bars, gigaspheres, gold coins. That's handy. Oh, they're now waking up. Uh-oh. Hollow plate mail! Oh, let's go! Production assembly line. Okay. Only have 3 inventory slots. What time is it? It's 7:37. So the good thing about the sealed realm of Terraria... what? Ow! Let's go with... Oh, look at this! This is amazing! Oh, just... Ah, nice try. I'm almost out of inventory slots. Yay, Azeroth leveled up. Holy crap, green slime. Why? Let's send out Arsox. Okay. So I caught a blue slime. I want to catch a green slime. Yay! Mining task 2 is done. So these 2 caves have been explored. Looking for a cave with the Dawsey. That one's the one that I started at. Blue slimes. Ow! Okay, that just happened. Can I please jump and run? Here, deal with Kitsune. Have fun with Kitsune. Ow. This way is... There's some Doomuds here. Are these the pals that are going to show up in the Terraria update? Dazzies and Doomuds? I mean... Oh, that makes me worry that I'm going the right direction. Let's have... Remember, hollowed helmet schematic. Oh, it's different than the hollowed headgear. Okay. I wish it showed us what the recipe looked like. Yeah, I wish it showed us what the recipe looked like. I have 3 more hyperspheres. I have 6 gigas though. That's not bad. But hyperspheres are the way to go in this area. I wish I had been patient, but I wasn't. So now I have to deal with the consequences. Okay. This is a cave. Oh my gosh, it's showing that I'm in an underground area now. Oh, that's awesome. Ow! Oh, no, I didn't actually really have it. How many hollow bars do I have? Oh, not again. Stop disconnecting, stream. This is not cool. Okay, so now we're dealing with a fire slime, so as a robe, you can go deal with that. Ah! Okay, we are now in... We're now in the mushroom biome. Okay. I might have to start retreating here in a minute. Yep, it's not playing the music. So these are evil. What the fudge are you? Jet Roys? Oh no, my armor is damaged! I'm gonna die because of poison. I hope I don't have to head back in there and I can just get it. Yeah, I don't think it's in the sealed realm. I think it's like right outside. Which is great, honestly. What was that PAL that had that like laser? That was freaky, my friends. Okay, yeah, all my stuff is right here. Okay, I can just loot that. Awesome. I still need to find out where to get those predator cores. I'm pretty sure that I get them from those wandering bosses. I am not 100% sure, though. So, that's great. Okay. Let's go dump everything. R, stow, yes. That's not much. Okay, the gunpowder's done. That's great. Let me see. I do not have enough ingots. Oh my gosh, I can make 44 ingots. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's going to really help production. I need to take Lambo out of the group because it's not really helping. So I need to make cloth. I'm going to take a bit of a break while I'm waiting for all my pals to do their work. I need some food. Okay. Yay! Okay, so now I am going to... Okay. How many ingots do I have? I have 35, which is great. I need my cloth back. There they are. I also need my ancient tech parts, so. Ah, great. Of course. Thankfully, I can just drop the cloth off at the chest right here. So there we go. All right. Let us build. Let's build the generator. I don't know if it needs to be close to... this. But once this is built, we can start building a bunch of spheres and getting some sphere stuff set up. Including hyperspheres, which are perfect for the level I'm at right now. Ultra spheres might require an upgrade. So Lamball's gonna get replaced by an electric power generator. I'm going to have to see if there's one that's not going to sap every little bit of food out of my supply. I'm probably going to have to upgrade to, like, potatoes or something. Okay, this is now complete. And now I can upgrade the PAL box. The base upgrade. Oh, level 15 will get me another base. Okay, and a weapon assembly line. Okay. I have my goal for tomorrow. Yay! Alright. Partner skill, demonic sight. Partner skill, slime body. The heck does that mean? I can't look at them because they're not pals from this world. So for whatever reason, they don't register. That's actually kind of upsetting. That the Terraria enemies don't register as pals. Oh, those were Duma guilds. I don't even know what type those are. Foxicle. Okay, do the humans in this game have a power building? No. They don't. That's weird. Guess I can check these out while I'm here. So party, blue slime. Kemi Rin can jump high into the air while mounted. While on the team increases the power of dark pals. Okay. Okay. Can I make... I can make 26 more. That's amazing. So now let's take out... let's take out Lamball. Because Lamball's not that useful anymore. Let's put in electricity on generating electricity passive. Okay. 3, but my gosh, is that food atrocious. Sparkit and Dozzy seem to be the best ones, even though their skill is only at 1. Well, it's either that or I use Univolt, which is 5 food. And it has... No, I'm not using Univolt because it has Glutton and Slacker, which is horrid. I'm going to need to find an electric pal that does not consume that much food. Because that's just bad. Are there any on the map that I can use? I mean, there's that gosh dang Normantide and the Masanda Lux. The Masanda Lux is... So the Lux are the electric pals. It doesn't seem like... I beat a Beacon. Beacon feels like an electric type to me. If I go over here and try and catch this guy, I'm gonna go and get that Beacon. I will be back. Let's go get that Beacon. I should also see about getting some electric eggs. So I need to go south. Oh, Pyron's already done? My gosh, you move so fast. Okay, let's go to this treasure chest. Let's see what's inside. Arrows, pal souls, gold coins. Okay. What is that? That's an Arsox. They have a Ribbony captive. I don't want to deal with that. Last Univolt I got, it sucks. So I don't want to use a Univolt. I want a nice power generator that doesn't consume a bunch of food. Or have Glutton as one of their things. Hello, Glutton is so bad. Map. Alright, there it is. I have 3 attempts to catch it. I just realized I don't have a ground type in my team. I'm going to use Zoe. Let's use Lunaris. Lunaris, you okay? Oh my gosh, you froze Beacon. I find that hilarious. Haha. Alright, return. One more gunshot should put low enough health. There we go. Let's go. 50%. 74. 100. Beacon has been caught. Okay. So yeah, it was an electric type. That's what I was hoping for. Let's head back to base. We need to go north to head back to the deep bamboo thicket. Thank you so much, Lunaris. Also, I should reload. I should also be on the lookout for any electric type eggs. Not normal eggs, electric type. Hi, Cognito. I love the pun on Cognito. That's... Yes, that is a good pun. No, I will not accept any bad criticism of the pun. There's some loop moons. Alright, we made it back, and let's see if Beacon generates enough electricity. I am gonna have to look into getting... Alright, let's check. Okay, Beacon. Thunderous. Why are you 2 electricity? Yet you eat as much food as Relaxosaurus and Grizzbolt. Frick it! I'm just going to use Dazzy. Oh my gosh, no, please don't tell me it's a hooligan. Okay. No, I'm not going to use Dazzy. I'm going to use Spark It. Yay, we now have power! It needs cement in order to build hyperspheres. Okay, that means that we're going to need a steady supply of bones. Cool. Where do I get bones? I think I should look this up. Sootseer. Okay. Or look down and okay, we are now generating power, and we're getting a good amount of it. That's awesome. That does mean that we have power online for the belt. So how much power does this take up? Would this take up power if... Okay, I get enough power that it doesn't like override it. That's great to see. Okay. All right, and now we can produce hyperspheres. Mostly, we still need the bones. That Sootseer might be our best bet, but it's Sakurajima, and I don't know. So where in the game is this thing located? Oh, okay. I definitely don't think I'm ready to go deal with that thing. What went wrong there? What do you mean I disconnected again? Oh. Why am I having such bad streaming problems? I shouldn't be having this bad streaming problems. This is the third time today. Or fourth. Ugh. This is annoying. It's really, really annoying. Okay. Does not sleep and continues to work even at night. Okay, that's handy. Okay, so Pyron produced the ingots. How many ingots do we now have? That's a good question. We have 55. We need 100. I don't think that we're going to reach the required amount today. But next time we should have the amount required for that. It seems like that the turtles are taking a break. The big toys. I really want to get Anubis. After I build the weapons manufacturing stuff, I'm gonna go over to another location, and I'm going to build a breeding base. I wish I could assign priority for these pals. Like, your priority is watering, but handiwork is your focus, and your priority is planting with, or your priority is handiwork with plant. You know what I mean? That'd be nice if I could, like, assign separate, like, pal priorities. Alright. Once I get the 100... Oh, wait. Do I need anything else for weapons manufacturing? Weapon assembly line. I need nails and high-quality pal oil. I should have both of those at the other base, so I'm not exactly worried about that. All right. Honestly, I wish that I could just... Okay. All right. The good news is that's halfway charged. His sanity is honestly amazing. I don't think I need this anymore, so I can just go B, C, and disassemble. So now I got the nails. Do I need any more nails? Well, first, tab R, yes. Yes. Do I need any more nails? No, I got the nails now. Okay, so I just need the pal oil. I need to put the coal and sulfur in here. Coal and sulfur. I honestly kind of want to move this so that way it's more out of the way. So that way my pals can just have this be like the main construction area. Like, here is weapons, and here is items, and here is that. Spark gets on break. Okay, cool. Honestly, Spark it, enjoy your base. Yeah. I can just have Zoe and Grisbolt work on this while it's on break. Alright, let's actually BC deconstruct that, but instead, backspace, where is it? Palgear workbench, right here. Okay, so now Palgear is in a different place. That's great. You are not crafting again, so here, craft. Okay. Return. Look how much energy, Spark it. Oh, this is amazing. Let's also move this workbench, the repair bench. Back. Repair bench. Let's have it. Boom. Okay. Is this fully charged? It's at 97. Fully charged it. 98. 99. We're almost there. My camera's lagging a little bit. That's actually a bit annoying. Come on. 100. We're at full power, baby. Oh, that's amazing to see. All right. Let's see. Do we have enough ore yet? No, we're still at 70 out of 100. I am going to go get the pal oil from the other base while I am waiting. While I'm there, I'm going to deconstruct the research thing if I haven't. Did I already? I did deconstruct that. Right, it gave me 10. Okay. How much? Only 5 ore. Seriously? If I delete that, that's going to drop so much wood. It's going to be actually annoying. But I need to. Herd of flying hyena pals. Oh, beacons. And nightwings? Beacon, nightwings, and gale claws. I don't have a gale claw yet, so... Ow. Oh, gosh. Oh, crap. That's actually very, A, scary, and B, annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's great that apparently it... Okay, return. B, C, disassemble. Ah, I touched it! I touched it! I touched it! I touched it! I am now moving slower than molasses. Even molasses has a better top speed than me. There. Oh. Okay. I am actually going to start dismissing a bunch of these pals because now they are not going to be doing anything for me. I think I could turn this into the breeder area, honestly, if I figure out how to make the breeder cakes. Let me take a look. So breeder. Is it going to be over here? Pal essence condenser. Okay. So where's the breeding zone? That's the question. Viewing cage, heater, cooler, metal shelf set, tomato plantation, curve modules, lamps. I think it would be a structure. So let me go look for, uncheck all structure. Okay, let's start looking this way. Okay, oops. Show unlocked technologies. Okay, so this way I'll be able to see it if I don't have it. Breeding farm. Wood, stone, and fiber. Cake is required for breeding. Do I know the crafting recipe for that? I might if I look at a cooking pot. Okay. I will double check the cooking pot. See if it has the cake. Oh, that's going to be very, very annoying. I can already tell. So let's head back to this base. We're going to need the ingots for the cooking pot. That's what we need. It's 8:30 right now. That means that we have 30 minutes left. So once again, I will be re-airing. My next stream's not going to be on Saturday. It's going to be on Friday. And we are going to be doing MTG Arena. I will be updating my schedule on Twitch to reflect that. And I will add like all the fun things and everything to that. And I might even be updating the channel look to fit that. Hey, I now play Magic. I now play Magic on stream. All right. Oh, why are you stressed out? All you're doing is slashing at a tree. Okay. Let me see how many ingots I can make. I can make 19. The good news is okay. Let's go and figure out what I need for the thing. Okay. Let's see. How much will that be? That'll be 75. I need 15 ingots for this. left control, click. 1, 15. Okay. Let's head back to the other base. And let's set this up, actually. Let's get this actually set up and, like, working and everything. So, we're going to be deconstructing a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. So, we are going to be building cooking pot. Okay, let's see. Cake. A dish that is eaten during celebrations. Put in the chest at your breeding farm to have a pal lay a particularly healthy egg. Flowers, red berries, milk, egg, and honey. Fudge, I'm going to either need a B grade or a Liza B. Okay. So I am going to need a wheat plantation built. Like, quite a few of these, actually. Are these larger than berry plantations? Okay. So I'm going to need, in total, a watering pal, a planting pal, a watering pal. So I can actually take. Oh, I'm going to need fire pal to keep eggs warm. So that's something. Speaking of eggs, might as well go. I'll get this other stuff built first. I'm going to need a ranch. Okay. So I'm going to need the cow, the chicken, and the bee. I can get myself another B grade easily. The chicken and the cow are going to be a bit more of a struggle, but you'll be fine. Yeah, this should be able to make all the cakes that we need. So let's go and take out the not working pals right now. So let's take out Vixie. Let's take out Rithkadir. Let's take out Robinquill. Let's take out Katvia. Let's take out Doomud. Let's keep Doomud for now. We need him for watering. No we don't. No we don't. We have Progero. Okay, so now we need Chickpea. Now we need Chickpea, and we need Mozzarina. Mozzarina and Chickpea. Okay. That'll produce milk and eggs. And now we just need a B grade, or a Liza B. Let's go and get ourselves an Eliza B by going to this area, Lake Center, and using one of our spheres on it. We have hyperspheres. Oh, I just saw my bullet count. We only have... What was that? Oh, meteorite. Where is it? Oh my gosh, that's really... Ow! That went through half my health! The fudge, that was rude. Okay. We just need to follow the path. Eliza B is a grass type, so I should be able to make use of Kitsune and Arsox in order to weaken it so that way I can catch it. Yeah, it's starting to become pretty late. We got like 20 minutes left. I want to catch an Eliza B or a B grade. I honestly don't care which. Before I end the stream today. I would prefer a B grade because Eliza B might have some other requirements for it. But I want to... But Eliza B would advance my dex. Floopy. Alright, B grade should be right here. Unless, of course, it's in a gosh dang cave! Are you? Are you in a cave? Are you a cave dweller? Apparently. Okay, great. Now I gotta look for the... That is a legitimate boss cave. That's not what we're looking for. Eliza B might only spawn during the day. I'll have to double check. I only have 8 shots. So, okay. Clonk. Lift monk effigy. Pick up. Okay, this looks like a legitimate place for the boss. Yeah, it's gonna be in the Devout Mineshaft. Okay. And it's probably going to have B grades with it. Okay. Here we go. So, I've never done this boss fight before. I have fought Eliza B's before, though. So, it shouldn't be too bad. And with it, I'll be able to make cakes. So, I'll start being able to have breeding done and all that. I don't know if breeding is the only way to get certain pals. Oh, this is going to be a lot easy. This boss is the same level as me. I hope I have enough inventory for, like, all the loot. Alright, Kitsune. Oh my gosh! Okay. Well, there goes the B grades. Yeah, I'll just have Kitsune focus on the boss, and I will dodge the boss's attacks. In the meantime, while that's happening, Megasphere, Gigaspheres, and... Okay. Okay, alright, return. That should be more than enough damage. Yeah! We got it! We got the Eliza B! Okay, we got the Eliza bee. Amazing. Which means that we now have honey for our base. Which is great! Which is really, really great. That's what we wanted. Let's head back to the warping spot. Let's go take our spoils home with us. Map. Okay. To the south. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's head back. Ephedron should be an enemy I fight later. Oh my gosh. You cannot see my face. Okay, there we go. So now let's add Eliza B to the party. F and Eliza B should be in my nearest free slot. There you are. You are going to be producing stuff for me. You see? What do you mean? Do you not produce honey? Oh my gosh, Eliza B. Oh, you better be producing honey. Otherwise I'm gonna be upset and... Are you a honey producer? You're kidding me. No, she's not. And I can't have her replace B-Guard because she doesn't have transporting either. Oh, that just sucks. I specifically need a B-Guard. Okay, that actually sucks. It doesn't help that Eliza B consumes so much food. Okay, that... I'm gonna have Catress help me out at home base. I'm gonna have Catress take the place of B-Guard and the other lady. And then I'm going to transfer B-Guard over here. Wow! I did not expect Eliza B to backfire on me that spectacularly. My gosh, that is actively annoying. Let's go here. Let's get... Oh, but Patalia consumes 3 food while Catress consumes 5. But this is going to be replacing 2 pals while it's only 1. So I'm going to move these 2 over here. I'm going to put Catress in the slot. So I'm going to have Catress. Okay. So yeah. Catress's work suitability is like absolutely perfect. So yeah. Now let's head back to the base. Which is now going to be called the breeding base. Until I eventually get rid of it. So now I can go assign a bee guard here to do farming. Can I build a monitoring stand? Okay, yes, I can do so pretty cheaply. Bonk. Okay. Set tasks. Okay. Oh, I need to reset work preferences. So bee guard needs to get farming ready instead of that. You're not going to work on that. You're going to be working on pretty much all of those. Capity is not going to be here. And Fox Sparks is just for warming. Okay. C. Ranch. Boom, boom. Where's Chickpea? Chickpea? I need something for the weakened status. Damn it, no. I think I'm either going to need the pills. Do I have pills in my inventory? No. Let's just put these whole bars away for now. Not there. Not there. Not there. Where are the gosh dang pills? Here they are. Ulcer and fracture. That's not what I need. So I need the bowl. Where is the bowl? Do I have a bowl on? I do have a bowl on me. Does that clear out weakened? 6 sprain and up. You know what? This is why I caught multiple chickpeas. Because I'm pretty sure I knew that I had a bad chickpea. There, that one's in good condition. Set fixed assignment management. Click this. Click that. There we go. They're now working at the ranch. I can go get myself another Catress for the transporting everything. Let's actually go do that. Let's go catch us another Catress. I seriously thought that Eliza Bee would produce honey. I'm extremely shocked that she didn't. That's... Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Alright, let's go a bit north, and let's go catch ourselves another Catress. Sealed Realm of the Sorcerer. I shouldn't need that high of a sphere. Mega sphere should be more than enough. Actually, dragon type is what I need. Dragon Pulse. Okay, 35. Okay, hurt it a bit more. Oh my gosh, it actually dodged. That's very annoying. 50% capture rate. 75. 100. Okay, we got ourselves another Catras. That's great. That's what we were looking for. Let's head on out of here. Yes. Woo! I'm a ghost! Woo! Okay, there we go. Let's head back. And then this Catras should be perfect for all of our supply needs. I am heading the wrong way. You know how I can tell? Because there's a ruby that way. Let's go Arsox. I killed a chickpea in one hit. Those things are that weak. Alright. Alright, we still have 5 minutes. So we're going to use those 5 minutes in order to get this fully set up. Let's get the transport ready. Catras. And finally we need a mill, I believe. Do I have a mill researched? Tech. Should be pretty high up on the list. I need to look for the wheat planted. Yes, I do have mill researched. Okay. B. Production. Yes. Let's have it built over here. All right. So now we can get flour whenever we get wheat. So I actually want to set this up to filter. Let's uncheck ingredients. Are you but red berries are ingredients. Oh, okay, that's not going to work. Now, does that count for... Yes, it does. Okay, so we just need the flour. We just need the flour for this. Let's actually have this maxed out. Allow transport by pals. Start production. So now that's cooking. And then let's make it so that way it's not ingredients that can be placed in this. Only food. So this will actually help with, like, actual food stuff in the base. So that's amazing. So yeah, now all we need to worry about is, yeah, let's have him focus exclusively on watering. Set work preferences, Krojiro on watering only. Not even transporting. Just watering. Alright. Yeah. I think that's all the time we have for today. I do want to build one last thing before I go. I want to build the breeding facility, the breeding farm. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge! What? Oh my gosh, this thing is absolutely massive. Where the fudge am I going to put this? Okay, BC. B, C, or B, look how big this thing is. This thing is absolutely massive. What? Okay. But we now have a breeding area done. Male and female not present. Not enough cave. Okay, so let me go and see. It's Petalia. Petalia is a... Okay. Not gonna judge. Where's the other one? Where's the Mossanda? I want to get at least one of these set up. Where is the Mossanda? I have two Mossandas. Both of them are male. I need a female one. That's actually a problem. Okay. Is there a way for me to just get a Mossanda? Okay, let's go to the ancient ritual site, and let's go get a female Petalia. Game Petalias are fine. I mean, they're really good pals, honestly. They're really good. Really? I'm not even gonna bother. Again, not gonna bother. Just head to the sealed realm. We're going to do this fight, and then we're going to log off for tonight. Because it is 9 o'clock. It is pretty dark now, so. Sealed Realm of Spirits. Alright, let's go. Let's hope it's an actual lady. Bonk. Okay. Capture rate of 5. I did not mean to send that out. Honestly, a hypersphere might be better. Oh my gosh, Kitsune, you missed! Okay. Okay. This is my one chance with this sphere. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use the weaker spheres. Okay, we caught it! Oh, why did you have to have bottomless stomach as a gosh dang... Are we out? Oh, oops. I might have accidentally used the ones from my inventory. No, I was afraid of this. My headpiece broke. Fudge. It's fine. I have ancient tech parts back at base. Is that seriously? No, it's not. Oh. Aim towards the wrong one. V. Okay. Oh, what can I drop? I can drop this. Nom. Okay, there we go. Full, noms. Isn't that... Oh my gosh, this is where Eliza B is. My gosh. Scorching egg. It is getting very, very dark. I just need to go check if his pal is male or female. It better be female. You know what? I should probably get those glasses that tell you, hey, here are the details of his pal. Because I swear, if his pal is male, I'm in trouble. His pal better not be male. It is... Okay, that's the original. That's the original. Where's my new one? There's my new one. It's female! It's female! Okay. Okay, this is what we need. So let's get Petalia out. Let's get Mossanda out. Where's the Mossandas? There you are. All right, I am gonna call it. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I'm gonna go check up on my ingot production, my ore production over at the production base, and then I'm gonna call it there, and that'll be it for tonight. Alright, let's go double check on Yes! Okay, so next time we're online, we will have enough for weapon production. Okay, that is amazing to see. Alright. That's all that we have time for today. Thank you all so much for watching. If you do like this content, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, follow, whatever you want to do on whatever platform you need to do it on. And I'll see you guys next time. Adios!